Alright. So, let's check out Control. First playthrough and all that. Check out, well, change all the settings, first of all. Interface, subtitles, speaker name, yes. Fine. Change that to PS. Thank you. Get it. Let me go to first menu. Yes, mouse and keyboard. Yes. Game assist. Gamepad sprint mode. Toggle, I guess. I do want to hear the music. Well, there is lots of music in it. I don't think there is. I think that's mainly the radios, which you barely hear. From what I've seen from other playthroughs, there's other music that I'm not sure about that it's muted or not. But we can test it out. We can just go into menu and then check out the setting. If it is, I mean, I can just mute the stream. That's my way of doing it because I want to hear it. But most is actually fine from what I've seen. Like credits, that's also not fine. But I usually mute credits anyway, so doesn't matter what game. Render resolution. If I want to use ray tracing, I might actually use 1080. Custom. High. Medium. Reflections. What's this? Lighting. Shadows. Debris. No. Not debris. And we'll test it. We'll check out these settings. If it's too much in in destroying my frame rate, I will disable these. So we keep the reflections. Sadly, there's no FSR. There's only DLSS, which is NVIDIA. NVIDIA is always exclusive for their own shit. Meanwhile, FSR works on any card. Intel as well. Intel's own thing works on any card too. Yeah, we did check this one, right? Yeah, we did. Cool. Let's play. Continue. Well, new game. See how it goes. Bring on the fancy ray tracing. If my PC can handle it.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
FSR would help though. For using.
I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room And the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello?
Hello?
Anyone here?
Nope. Nobody here? Federal Bureau of Control. Look at the shiny floor. Well, so far so good. Beep beep. Oops. Well, there's a lot of reading in this, I guess. Do we want to read this? All this stuff? Items reminder. Number 2 pencils. Cannot bring number 2 pencils. Is that because of John Wick? Because he killed, he killed someone with a pencil. Any objects considered iconic representations of archetypal concepts. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. The John Wick pencil rule. Yeah. Totally want to read all the stuff. It's awesome, but you don't have to read it aloud if you don't want to. I mean, it depends really, I guess, what it is. Building lockdown in effect. A lot of reading.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
How does the stream look, by the way? Ah, if you hold it, you go straight to the collectible. Bureau expenditures. Staffing, surveillance, blank, data center initiative construction, blank, minor. Office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5 for 5-year comparison chart. See page 9. Unread. But that's... How do you... Oh, that's how you switch. Oh, you can zoom. Oh. I didn't see the zoom on the bottom button. Okay. It's actually nice that there's like unread stuff. Looks like crap because your settings are at 360p. Move please. Why would you watch me in 360p? Yeah, let's sprint. Looks great in auto. I think it's automatically to 720 or 1080. Always check the toilets.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Oh, Twitch reopens it at 360. Like you can because of reflections you can see we're running in the window. Cannot go in there though. Where do I need to go? Oh, I found the jump button. Security order. A shark in his, although also many blanks. Although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. Nice. They have like a counter of collectibles. The achievement counter. R4 reports reminder. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need the extension, please request form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires enter departmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirtland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Welcome to the oldest house.
Somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Sometimes when I'm walking, like she slows down. I don't know what the hell it is, but I'm not moving my joystick. Okay, now it's fine. YouTube on auto sometimes switches to lower quality even when the internet is fast enough. Twitch does the same thing. Yeah, see, like when you want to turn around, like it stops. Didn't I just come from here? Lovely place this is. In the elevator we go.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Yay, title drop. in the, in the first couple minutes.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Usually it takes forever to get like even the title in the game. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like she walks. It's weird. Hmm. I broke it. Beep beep. It's very dark in this place. I wonder how it looks like if you change the light. Oh, hold up a second. I want to see the difference. Doesn't change that much. My FPS changes though. What is diffuse lighting anyway? Indirect diffuse for increased accuracy and indirect lighting. Did I check every room? Yeah, I did. Well, you can see the collectible thing from far. Like, look at. Oop, and it appears already from this distance. Usually games don't do that. Do not disturb. I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. Can't trust them. Barbara, not a single one. French.
Shit. Shit, shit, shit.
Shit, shit, shit.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Beginning thing? Ah, okay, yeah, true. Could be a thing. So that the map is, you know, as I saw from streams, is the most stupid map ever. I don't know who designed this, but they should fire him. Well, at least you can see your arrow
Something's outside.
moving.
Was coming here a mistake? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. I think Ruffy told me the map actually used to be worse. Yes, I heard that as well. And they improved it, but it's still not the best. Okay, listen, I need to check the controls. What the hell is going on? This is all keyboard. They're like... Aim stickiness. That's aim. Gamepad sprint mode. That's different. Just yeah, I don't know what the hell it is. Doesn't really say anything. Oops. You don't X while moving towards ledges to climb.
The same gun.
Gimme.
Okay, now I have a gun.
R2 to fire. Okay. Is there? Why? What? What the? Where the hell did you come from? Enemies drop health elements with damage collect health. Restore. I'll do that. See, when sprinting it doesn't do that weird thing when she stops like randomly. It doesn't do that when sprinting.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man.
It's the dead man.
Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
It's alive and it goes pew pew pew.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Toggle map. Yes? Where do we need to go? Proceed further into the Bureau. Hi. Lovely.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Enemies.
Get the fuck away!
Hi. Well, at least we got light. We got light. Anything here like differently? No. It's all the same. That picture was loading in slowly. Like the textures. That's like blurry. Look at that. Fuck. There's always say to open the map. Basically around the corner. Something.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
There's lots of red in there as well now. Yeah, these pictures and stuff load like slowly. Very interesting. So I need to go to Central Executive. I got something from a pickup, whatever that was. So I came from here, right? Yeah. Meeting minutes. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of things. We'll check that out later.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Doom, doom, doom. Dinner reservations. So you get like collectibles by just playing the game automatically. Wait a minute, what's this? I need to go straight there. Yeah. Shelter. Aha, it closes. Closes straight away. Watch your step. Undefined reading. Yeah, I mean, some things I will read out loud, but some I don't. I like, depending, I guess. But yeah, people can see this. If they like really want to read it, like people watching the VODs or anything as well, they can just pause. Of course, when it's live, it's not really, you know, gonna work. But you know, I mean, you can always pause. But see, now it stays open. Last time the thing made gotta destroy all the things. Imagine having debris ray tracing on. That would tank my frame rate like crazy.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Is that just music? I just muted the stream just to hear. Because usually radios have like... Okay, that's just music. And the previous games there were like talk shows and stuff, like in Alan Wake and in Quantum Break, so I was like, not sure. His guards. This. His guards used the standard issue bullpup rifle they carried prior to corruption. So much is expected from the director. Responsibility to privilege. Zachariah Trench. Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of altered world events. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank informed by our own blank and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially... Oh, blank again. There's lots of blanks in these texts. Popular culture using blank our Euro-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbate whatever that is. The details. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank, a pair of scissors that consume human blank through two punctures on the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been giving strength to belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. These are the records. Make gate files. Service weapon. That's a oops. When bound, the object allows Paroutilitarians to blank. This object must be only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by the something. Should always say something something through their criteria as a no. Though their criteria is a no. Object was discovered inside the oldest house. Oh, interesting. Correspondable as multimedia. Unread.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful
Wasn't that
one.
from earlier? But there's video on this.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Yeah, so basically, when you find these media things, you open the collectible menu to see the video. At least that one. The top one. Yeah, this is just a recording.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
Heard this.
2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
Yeah, we read that. Well, heard that, not read. But basically, you have to open the menu straight away if you. Visitor evaluations. I think reading these things straight away is because there's so many. I'm not sure if it's best to wait until it's at a certain point to read all of them at the same time or something. But there's like I've been finding them a lot already. Okay, so I think we've checked both rooms. Or not. What is this? That's a radio. That's a radio. Jump down. Oh, hi. That one has armor.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading them.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Cleanse control point. This is very red.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us?
Okay, so you're gonna restore
With the
health
Bureau?
here.
Are you still sane?
Sane? Who the hell knows?
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents. Is it safe to come out?
You can just run around here.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit!
I
You're
should have
the
lied.
new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
Somehow she knows I'm the new one as well, all of a sudden.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Cleanse the his corrupted agent. Where? Oh. And dead.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Hotline. What's the stuff? All the things. Weapon mods? Personal mods? What is this? Health recovery? Plus 20%? Energy recovery speed. But there's something else I don't know about, yeah. Assets. You do not have a clearance level. Missions. Unknown caller. Collectibles. Unread. His agent. That's the thing we... report. Only person you should fail... The only person you should fail is yourself. Zachariah Trench. Alright then. Can I talk to you again?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Oh. There's dialogue options.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay, I was wondering, how do you know what you've read with this? Very small changes to the cover.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Yeah, you do that.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
This has to be motion
Got it.
capture, right?
Thanks.
Because the mouth movement is is actually very well done. If it's not motion capture, if it is, then what do you? I think it is though. I mean, it has to be. It's, you know. Then again, when you look at the faces, is a bit. When the rest of their faces, I don't know. Not motion capture, it looks like, but unless it was as the point of, you know.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Okay. Yeah, we've checked everything.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Sure. Personal mod. Not all the health things. Executive dead letters. So wait, the whole thing. I was looking to say I just came from here. This is like an upstairs. Ah, it shows the objective where to go. Okay. I like the weird thing. Like the circle thingy. Vending machines. Oh, I cannot blow them up. Sector elevator. That was all this. Beep beep. Why is there a jukebox? I guess we will find out later. Cannot do anything with it. They use motion capture, yeah. It is noticeable. Okay, so well, that's the boardroom. Is there anything upstairs? Ah. Cereals. Where the hell am I on the... Oh, there. I was like wondering, where the hell am I on the map? Some cool videos available about their use of mocap. Nice. Might check those out. Also, talking about behind the scenes videos, they released their first, like Alan Wake 2 the video. Like behind the scenes. They released their first one. Welcome to the oldest house. Complete mission 1. Wait, what? Why do I get that achievement now? Complete mission 1. What has that collectible? Shifted bathroom complaint? I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. It's actually interesting that the first one is about the one of the main characters that you play as. like the second main character, because the original is Alan Wake, but the other one you play as two characters. Communications are great. I think that's only music. I don't think there's any talking stuff. I cannot use my powers here. I cannot blow things up. Technological restrictions. When Angel played this, did he read all of that? I bet he did. Like reading all that stuff. I like reading stuff, but if there's so much to read, I'm like, I'll go through it fast, like without reading out loud, and some I'll read out loud when I feel like it. Yeah, all these things are new. These areas. Directors, oh yeah, I came from here. Yeah, that's where I came from. You believe so? Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I think, well, I've heard him reading stuff, so I think he did read all of it. I like reading stuff, but like I said, there seems to be a lot of stuff. From like the achievement there, well, you might have noticed the achievement pop-up, the amount that shows. This is like a counter going. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in this on this floor. There's radio. Did I go here already? Executive Affairs. Where the hell? Oh, there. That's where I came from as well. Wait. Oh, there was another way to get to the director's office. That's why I was like wondering. Cannot go there. I guess we're going down again. So sector elevators. I guess that these don't work. All that is active stuff is hard to read. True. Oh yeah, that's the jukebox room. Yeah, let's go to the main thing. Where was it? Oh, here. Cafeteria, nostalgia, debt department, communications, debt letters. Yeah, it's debt letters we need to follow.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
I don't know what the hell. Well, maybe you can find it somewhere on Google. Is it like a known issue with controller, or maybe on PC? But like when I'm moving without like non-sprint, when I'm not using sprint, just moving forward. Sometimes she stops moving, like she goes like on walk mode. See, there, happen again. She does it sometimes. I know what it is. Doesn't always see that again. It happen again. So weird. If that's like an issue or something. It's actually annoying. Sprinting, when you use sprint, it doesn't happen. It's only when, well, normally going forward without, like, I don't know what you call it, the non-sprint mode, I guess. So weird. And I thought there was like a setting or something that fucked up, or it is not. Also, this is that guy. He's just looking at me. Get out of my way. Travel costs. Motel called the Ocean View. Why does that name sound familiar? Is that in the Alan Wake or shenanigans? Or another one of their games? Toggle map. Every time it says toggle map. Cafeteria. There's stuff on the right. Yeah, I'm using sprint to not have that weird issue. I guess you cannot go there.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Okay, I'm gonna hold up a second. Evade. Circle. Well, I don't think I can evade yet, but toggle side. Yeah, it sounds familiar. Maybe I've read it somewhere. I don't know. Not gonna happen there, I guess. Getting damaged. Havana summary. Unless you can go in there? I don't think you can, man. What's in there anyway? It's like a box. Yep. I wanted to try. See what happens. Okay, so you cannot go in there. Science, you know, gotta science it. You know. Anyway, where's the door? No, this way. Okay, good. These things
There
are
it is again.
already opened.
Our welcome message.
Just to make sure everything is collected. So everything saves, I guess, what you pick up. Like if you respawn. I hope. Only sprint or walk. Control bindings and setting the toggle walk option to left D-pad. Now pressing this button determines whether Jesse will walk or run. When I push on the stick and see if I have shots. What's the toggle walk anyway? Oh, here. Not even on a button. Is that actually a button? Hold up. Left D-pad? I hope it isn't. No, it doesn't. Nope. See, she walks. And sometimes she sprints and, oh, runs. Doesn't solve anything. Switch controllers? I mean, cannot really switch controllers. Well, since we're at it, but we didn't do anything. I mean, reconnected maybe? Let me. This is actually on PSN profiles. Jessie's sprinting animation stutters all the time. She doesn't. Oh, go away. Doesn't want to keep sprinting for more than a few seconds or doesn't even trigger sprinting at all. Change the key input to something else in L3. Set it to hold instead of toggle, but the running animation still feels janky and stuttery as hell. That's on PSN Pro. That's on console. It's not like a PC thing. It's actually very annoying when running around, actually. I know. It is a game issue though, because I don't have it with other games. Well, I guess we're gonna go use sprint near the bottom. Like I wanna like, I mean if I can fix it, so be it. But no. Well, they're talking about like drift shenanigans on joysticks, I guess. But I don't have that issue. Because like I said, I played other games with the same controller. I don't have the issue. So, I mean, oh, yeah. That seems to be the thing I have. What you're just post like, you know, but it's so weird. I mean, with sprinting, it doesn't really happen as often because it's toggle. Cannot really fix it in the settings. I don't think there's not really a setting for it. You know, it's just moving, like viewing, basically. Oh well, you know, shenanigans. Anyway, where was I? So I came down. What did I check before? Oh yeah, the shelter that I couldn't go into. I mean, well, I'm using a PS5 controller on PC. I mean, I know PS5 controllers have issues with stick drift, but this one does not. I know for sure it does not. Because I've actually tested it recently on an app on PC where you can test it out. And there's no issues. So I blame the game for that. I mean, I played Quantum Break with it as well, and Alan Wake, no issues. I mean, as long as I can move most of the time, it's fine. That's where I came from, right? Yeah, the top. Where the hell am I? That way? It's over here then. It's locked? No. Yeah, this is... If you hold it slightly sideways, it actually doesn't have the issue. Like with the camera, it depends where your camera is viewing. Like the direction of the camera, I noticed. See there, 120. But that's the achievement. I don't know if there's more. Machine God. I had a dream I built a thing and I saw in my dream a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. He used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet. The dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address in the envelope. Phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. His barrier. Fuck. Running in the dark. Singing fish? Mr. Governor. I called the police but they never come to my house. I got a problem and I got to send folk to fix it. Come and find one of the singing fish on the walls. Not a real fish. It sings when you hit the button. It has got the devil in it. Flies around at night and sings devil songs. There's lots of cuss words the devil got in my house because of the fish and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset? I think they mean upset. Or is it actually a thing? when can you come? Wayne Bar. grant you that letter of approval. Enemy! Oh, there's a shield. Actually, I remember it. I have my PS4 controller still lying around, but I think there needs to be drivers installed, and I need to restart the game then. So. Did we check this already? This side? No, we didn't. We check that side. Lens. Fast travel size. Well, now we can see. Where do we need to go? Mailroom. Oh, that's there. Now these doors are open as well. I don't think these will. Book Club Penny. Happy reading. Oh! Well, I've seen that before. On watching Angel and Netherrealm. Well, not all of it, of course, but some of it. You can see her standing in the reflection.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg! What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and children both start with C.
The
Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Well then. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Yeah, now that everything is like actually lit up, we can check these rooms. We can check these rooms better now. Let's see if there's anything missing. Doesn't look like it. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, this is the cafeteria. Did it just respawn? Or did I not go here before? I think I did, no? Yeah, I've been here before. I just respawn enemies. Nice. Well, now we know the shield punches off their freaking... Well, the melee punches off their shield. Anyway. Let's go back here. That's locked. Why is that view
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
What is sideways?
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops.
Oops.
Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
It I don't know why they put that view so weird, but I mean, I guess. I think you can watch those. Those are the media files. Yeah. Missing Mama. Yeah, see, you can watch it like this.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of...
It's like, I think maybe it's better to watch it on this screen. The multimedia things. So, let's see. Navigate through the communications department. Oh, here. Was there anything down at the bottom, like a door? Mm, okay. Oh, guess we've seen everything here.
Communications. We're on the right track.
You know, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try my. I think I have to install drivers though, sadly. I'm gonna plug in my PS4 controller. Still have it lying around here. See if that thing stops. Oh, it changed my it changed my sound settings. Hopefully you can still hear me though. It swapped the standard audio devices after plugging it in. Let's disable that so it doesn't fuck around anymore with. Disable. B. Yeah, I have to because it's it's actually when you're playing. I mean, when you're looking, maybe it's not really noticeable, but when I'm playing, it is. I want to test it out. It's a good thing that they separated the wireless controllers now with the DualSense. Because on the PC it's called DualSense now. Well, let's disconnect that one first. I don't think I can use it. I have to restart my game. Does it save when you go? Okay, it does. I'm gonna restart my game real quick. All the unplugging and plug. What the hell is this cable mess? Okay, so controller, Steam input enabled. Hopefully that should work. Yeah, it's I don't know what the hell it is with this game. Hopefully it works though. This feels so weird using PS4 controller again after using PS5 one so long. That seems to work. Okay. And continue. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Like I said, hopefully you can still hear me. Oh no, no. Oh. Hold up a second. Yeah, it's still fine. Yeah, it seems to be fixed. Changing controllers. I don't know why it is. You know, you would think it's like stick drift stuff, but it's not that. It's something the game doesn't like the dual sense or something.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Well, after almost 2 hours of playing this, you know, I had to switch because it's very annoying. If I have to do like a bunch of streams, I need to have a smooth gameplay session. So where do I what's upstairs? Yeah, this feels so much better, even though the PS4 controller feels weird now. Mail room. Don't we need to be in the mail room? So basically anyone that plays with the DualSense on PC and can switch controllers, use a PS4 one or an Xbox One if you have an Xbox. I mean, a lot of people use the DualSense as well, so yeah. I mean, yeah, of course, if you have the issue, if you don't have the issue, of course, like, fine, no need to switch. But yeah, for me it doesn't really help for whatever reason. This game doesn't like it. Okay, so what's upstairs? Ah. I got a bunch of materials or stuff.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it.
Hey.
Need to cleanse it.
Reach the object of power to cleanse it. Oh. Found the crouch button. Oh, Okay, this is dead end. This stupid object's following me. It's stuck on me. Look at it! Look at this! I found a new armor. I found a table armor. Or whatever this thing is. It's Metal Gear Solid. Instead of a box, it's this. And this is gonna follow me the whole time now. Oh, I lost it. I lost it! I guess I have to go up. Yeah, this plays so much better now when it's like smooth. Should have switched earlier. Should have thought about that. I still had like the PlayStation 4 controller lying around. I don't know if the rumble works though. I don't think it does. Is it actually? How do you know? Is it like a? I don't think it works. Rumble. The floppy disk.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold R1 to grab highlighted objects. New release. Ooh. Got new abilities. Want to pick up more? I got the floppy disk ability.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Where'd he go? That's too far away. Guess I blew him up. Take that! All the explosions. Yeah, the rumble doesn't work. Hold up a second. Let me test it out real quick. Should be like a testing settings. Let me use this just for Windows. Update. No. Gamepad test. That's. How do you test Rumble? I've seen that before. Why is it so difficult to actually make things work? I mean it is on, like you can see here. Switching controllers didn't really, well, it works better, but I want Rumble as well when it's, you know, it's on. How do you test this? Isn't that like a testing thing for that? For this shit? I thought there was. Okay, it does work on the testing. Found it. Cancel. Hold up. Well, let me continue playing like until a save point. Till I have like the control point. Yeah, you know, it's sometimes it's I gotta, it's like one of those. times where controller are giving issues and half the times it doesn't work. Yeah, like usually you should get rumble when you do that stuff. Or that. Unless you don't. Gimme. I've checked that one, yeah. Proceed to the communication department mailroom. Mailroom.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Once it's working, it's all fine, you know. I guess we're done here? Wait. That's where it came from. No? No, we don't. Where did we even come from? Oh, there. I was like, wait, what? Need to check. Oops. Oh. The fuck is this bullshit? Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna use the, cause the buttons are all off as well. The buttons are wrong. I'm pressing a certain button and it does something else. Well, this is great now, is it? Should go back to using my PS5 controller at this point. Freaking hell. Let's reconnect that. Let's hope it works now. Without issue. I swear to God. Why is it difficult for PC games to make it just work? Wasn't me? Sorry for people who were watching that I'm restarting a few times. I mean, only a second time, but still. I need the stuff to work because the buttons were all wrong too. Oh, it's interface. Okay, it's still on PS. Continue. It uses the... Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm switching back. Because this does not work. It uses the wrong inputs. Even though it's set correctly. This is kind of sad. Um, Fuck's sakes. Oh, still the same. Okay, one more restart, and then I'm done. I'm going. Then I'm done with restarting. I'm sorry. This is bullshit with this stuff. Like, doesn't that the fuck? Well, there goes my cable. You know what I'm wondering? I'm using DS for Windows instead of using Steam. Can I disable Steam input? Maybe 2 more restarts. I want to try something. Instead of using the Steam input, using the DS for Windows app. It's so annoying. I want to continue like complete like playing smoothly, but it's just the game being stupid with controller. Like they have the things not working like they should. Of course, my save point is way back. Well, not way save point, but okay. So it's the DS for Windows app that's fucking up the whole thing for this game. Well, let's close that app. Exit. Bye. Bye. Controller settings. Does this work? Let me go to Steam itself. Okay, it is enabled. Enable Steam input. Override. But it's not working now. So I might have to. Well, one more restart, I guess. Because it doesn't like instantly work. Some games instantly work when you do that, but some games don't. I swear to God, like I hate games like this, where they just mess with everything. Basically, I'm messing around for 10 minutes already on this shenanigans to make it work, or close to 10 minutes. I need to. I'm gonna like test some off-stream stuff. See how it goes.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Hopefully these things saved them. I think they did. Yeah, I don't see any like interactables. No, it's fine. Fine. Is this like a mailroom is right? What's over here then? Cafeteria? Locked rooms. Fuck. Enemies. Yeah, locked rooms. Yeah, I'm not going there. Can you not? What's this? Oh, clearance level 1. What's that? Like energy recovery. Damage against enemy armor. Accuracy. That's enemies. So wait, we can go to the
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else
Possessed
believes
toasters?
you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
So we can
You're
get
listening
into
to
clearance.
America Overnight,
Oh.
mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
We can clearance 1 level areas then. I don't even know where they are, but I'm not actually in the wrong area.
Voices and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while
Back down we go, I guess. Destroy all the things. Doesn't work. Oh, there's a thing here. Wait.
This must open the door.
Didn't I already pick? I'm confused. I picked up a clearance level 1 upstairs, and now I picked up 1 again. Which was actually story related, because she said stuff. I don't even know where I came from. I knew I saw something. That's where I was walking over here. Then I went upstairs. I don't think there's anything else. Oh. Take that. There's bathroom. Which is dark. Can we do anything here? Fast travel. So now we can go in these level 1 rooms.
They can fly now. Great.
Ah, dodging. I see how it is. God dang it. Why did you not walk, well, run when I pressed the button? Now I'm like almost dead. God dang it. There's no healing. What the hell? I am hitting with the gun though. Yeah, I don't think one hit I'm dead. Yep, there we go. Good thing there was a save point. Yeah, that one, the first hit, like, basically got all my health gone. The first hit. Oh, there it is. Let's try that again. So
They can fly now. Great.
shooting is the best option, I guess. Oh, what the? Well, no. Did that thing explode right in my face that I threw? Or was that the other enemy throwing shit? And like explosions right in front of my face. That didn't work. So you can heal when you get the other enemies. Good to know. Nope.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
The hotline. Hotline Miami. Hotline chamber, that's this way. Tea time? With 2 E's? Wait, did I? There's nothing else around here? Wait, there's 2 ways up. Can I destroy the that way it seems. Check this area out. Is this the upstairs area from earlier? Let's see. Bloop. More loot. Anything else around here? No.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him.
Hiss elevated. Tomasi ID.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but you can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Are you still recording? Yes. Find a hotline object of power. Oh. I was like wondering, where do I need to go?
The hotline can't be far now.
Oh. I hear the phone. Hotline chamber. Oh. Hotline security log. Lots of director trench entries, like check-ins.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
been here before? No.
Reverse the
I've
ocean.
stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country,
View
on the
motel.
road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Locked. Hey, radio. Can you not? Hold up, let me just do this real quick. Because I could mute, but then the whole thing is muted. Some stuff I do want to hear though.
Hello? Anyone here?
Janitor? Oh, so multiple doors open. These are all the same. I mean,
Key has a black pyramid on it.
oop. No. I'm gonna turn off the thing again now. Just for that radio that I did that. I guess we can cross this now. This game is very interesting. Complete the astral plane challenge. I do love the ray tracing though. Actually, I'm surprised it runs this well. I mean, of course, it's rendering at 1080p. That you can choose, which is nice. Hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Whoops, that's me falling off. I don't know what the fuck. Was about to attack me or something, I don't know. Maybe I should watch where I'm walking. What does it do when you shoot it? Nothing. Can you not destroy it? Is there like a button I didn't press?
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info.
All the collectible.
I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
What's the collectible stuff that I got? There's so many things. Unreads, hotline. Oh, what the? These are like... Oh! These are like the things you can see.
To learn how to stabilize the control points,
I think.
ley lines, the meridians
Maybe
of
not.
the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
So are these things that I've seen before? I guess so.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud
Maybe
I
not.
can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst, a conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
I'm actually not sure. Like, there's like 6 of them. What is these?
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better.
This is uninterrupted though.
They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi.
Yeah, this I've seen.
Marshall,
I know for sure.
Marshall
Oh,
especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me.
Yeah.
She knows I don't like relying on people.
It's like
the Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
the coming storm.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Yeah, this is from the specialty, I think. Well, some of these I don't remember hearing, to be honest. This one I do. I don't know if this. I don't know how this works. Multimedia? What's this? Do we see this?
Ring. It's Dr. Darling calling.
I think we did.
In 1978, a comms department
Maybe.
intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Yeah, because we got like a lot of these pop-ups. Like the whole thing. It's like, what? Speak with Emily. Launch energy cost. Do I have a cup now? Injury recovery. Hey, Intertude. How are you? Objects of power. This game came with your graphics card. Still haven't finished it. What graphics card was that? Boardroom. Well, this is a fast travel. Well, I don't know where this leads to. Director's office. Well, this leads straight to the boardroom, I guess. 2060? Oh, 3060. I was wondering, 2060. Oh. Wait. This was when this one thing was not here before. Executive boardroom. Executive. So, hold up a second. Since we have clearance now, agent death notification. This game reminded you a lot of Warehouse 13. Well, now that you mention that, that's actually true. There's a lot of weirdness in that TV show as well. I actually watched the full TV show back in the day. I like that was actually a good show. Back to lurking, alright. Appreciate the lurks. And hey Jaeger, how are you? I wonder if there's like more rooms locked. No more food for you? That I couldn't go before. That's the bathroom. Already checked that. Watching YouTube. The YouTubes. Oh, there's a radio. I need to go pee. I'm gonna be right back. Be right back real quick. Alright, we're back. I had some like issues. Well, I still have issues with controller. So the DualSense controller, for whatever reason, is actually a known issue. So when you're like walking around, she randomly stops, like, or no, like when you basically when you're running around, she randomly goes into walk mode. Well, it's not really triggering the walk mode, but it's so weird. I tried to use my PS4 controller, but that's not working much either. I mean, it works, but the buttons are all wrong. So after stream, I'm gonna troubleshoot some stuff. Maybe I can make the PS4 one work, because that one does not have the issue. With the running. The only issue is the buttons being wrong. Yeah, there's way too much to read in this game. Some of these things are fine to read, but using a driver that emulates an Xbox controller. Well, that's the thing, I've used that. I was using that earlier, but that was the same issue. It was fucking up everything still. For whatever reason. This game doesn't like the whole shenanigans. Well, like I said, after stream I'm gonna troubleshoot some stuff. I'm gonna check out, see if there's like any rooms that I've seen that I couldn't go to. I must have missed this. That's level 4. Just has issues with controller in general. Well, the thing is, a lot of people have played this on PC without issue. But they must have played with an Xbox controller, like an actual Xbox controller. But even then, like, if you emulate an Xbox controller, it shouldn't have the issues. It should work as an Xbox One. And somehow it doesn't. Like I said, like I'm gonna troubleshoot some stuff. Maybe there's like a certain setting. Like, you know. Like not correct. I don't know. I don't want to mess around on stream with it. At least not right now. I've restarted the game so many times earlier. I was like, to check.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
New mission. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. I can talk to her again. I gotta be honest though, Remedy does such a great job with like everything in their games, like graphics, the presentation, all that. Like all of their games are so well done. Just standing on the table, you know, just to read this. Let's talk to her again. See what's new.
Hi, Jesse.
Well, there was a pop-up like that there was something new, but there's nothing new. Because all these I've checked.
So HRA
I think.
stop you from becoming Hiss?
Wait, it seems that way. I hadn't even heard of it. Well, I began analyzing. I doctored.
Skip. Oops.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Yeah, see, now it doesn't show.
Bring me back anything good?
Like, there's nothing new here. So weird.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions
Weird.
soon.
Just let me know.
So, we need to go to Central Executive. Oh, we are in that location. Find a way, search for a way into the maintenance sector. Which is not on this map, I guess. This map is so fucked up though. I gotta be honest. There's like probably like a bunch of level 1 air like doorways.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
That I can go back to.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
But the thing is, where were they?
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Poe.
Ah! What's this? Abilities. So we have 4 points. There's health, energy, melee damage, launch damage. Let's go for all 4, I guess. We need all of it. We need all the things. How many do we need? 3 for this. Additional weapon form slot. Nice. So you get like a form slot, personal mod slot, another personal at the end. Not enough essence to reset abilities. 30,000? Well, can you not get everything then? Maybe you can, but it's hard to get all of it. Maybe. Like all the points that you need. Astral constructs. Weapon forms. I don't have enough. I don't have enough material, like source thingy. This mods. Board countermeasures. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Instructions incoming. Head brain melon is weak. Random common weapon mod reward. I mean, kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Well, yes. Kill enemies with the service weapon in shatter mode. I don't have that yet. But you can accept them, I guess. Surge mode, pierce mode. Kill his guards in the executive sector using spin. Spin? Oh, you can only accept 3 of them? Oh well. Well, the thing is, this is just killing enemies, but in a certain mode. Executive sector, where is that? Just here? Aren't we not in the executive sector? Headshots, so I need to do headshots. Also, center, where do I need to go?
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit. Any distance over 5. Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
That's level 3. That's the elevator. Was there anything else down here? What was over here? Who puts things here that have... Like, didn't I go here before?
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation getting worse.
I saw Trench starting an argument. Trench was furious. Really done.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Maintenance? Executive sector, maintenance sector, access corridor. Out of order.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is
Find
Ahti
Ahti the
guiding me
janitor.
too?
Beep beep. Oops. I need level 2. Where the hell am? Oh, there. It's like access corridor elevator. Like rooms that you cannot even access. Janitor office. It was like all the way. This map though. You know what they like every game needs to use the map system from Star Wars Jedi games. That map system is great. Actually, Doom did it before Star Wars. It's basically very similar. And I was actually glad to have a map system like that because you knew where you were and knew where you had to go. You're like, because that was like a 3D map basically when you open it up that you can turn around. You could like zoom in, turn around the whole thing, so you could see exactly, you know, what was where. It was so easy to find stuff, you know.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
My frame rate is below 60 at in this location. Lots of reflections and light shadow shenanigans. There's an enemy! Come here. Boop! How dare you? Was there anything else around around here? No. I'll take all that. Ventilation, general, black rock quarry, processing, which we cannot access. Construct spin. Shatter. Oh, we can get shatter. Shatter has high stopping power with the scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. So like a shotgun. Has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in control burst. What are the board countermeasures? I don't think I'm in the executive sector anymore though. Kill enemies with surface weapon and shatter mode. Okay, let's use the shatter mode. 5 enemies. How do you switch? blast him. Why? Come here. Come closer. There's two of them. Come here. Wait, that was 5. That should have been 5, no? Maybe not. There we go. Did it. Okay, let me... see what's up top. It's blocked. Over here. Oh, don't do that. Why am I switching gun like every time? Now pressing the wrong buttons every time. Okay, how do you even get past these things? I mean, I guess you unlock an ability, whatever. Has to go down. Also down. Oh, is this the janitor's office? Yeah, it is. Let's see what's downstairs. Level 4. Nothing on the bottom floor.
What's down that way?
Stuff. Whoa, what the fuck? The hell is this room? The hell? It's like when I go through that doorway. Like, well, actually in this room in general, like what the fuck? This room is very very laggy. And Mary Chase? What are we chasing? Investigate a strange light in the break room. Jesse learns of another object of power, merry-go-round horse below the break room. Is that like a main mission? How do you know? Looks yellow. Track. My loot! I knew they would do that.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I mean... Evade? Use evade to complete the astral plane challenge. Oh, you unlocked evade. The horse, choo-choo allow choo-choo. Nice. I like that. Cold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Yes. And... you know... what are we doing about it? Throwing grenades at me? I cannot dodge because it's on cooldown. So you have to dodge the whole time? I'm confused. I guess not, you can just continue. I thought that it was like a thing you had to do or something at that location. The dodging.
Just keep up with me now.
It's too much light. I can't see anything. Who invited Alan Wake to shine a light on my face? What does it say? Hidden location discovered? Hidden location? Or that's like a hidden location? Like secrets you can find in the game. I see. missions. Oh, it's automatically tracked. Hotline. Board countermeasures. I have so many mods. What's this? Unlock by upgrading. Health recovery, launch. Sort by rarity? Type? Rarity. So we got health, launch energy. What do we have equipped now? Recovery speed. So we can deconstruct this stuff though. By the looks of it. These are both same. I mean, you get like thingies for it. Why is there like a marker showing? Oh, weapon mods. Exclusive to spin. Projectile spread, recoil. How do you upgrade this? At the control points, I guess? I forgot.
Stepping to the FBC, slash to do, slash to free, but you don't touch, and don't scream much. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
I love the reflection in the TV. I mean, you can watch this in the menus as well, but
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's
who's
a
connected to the internet?
pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
Alright then. That was that. Janitor's office. Oh.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
But don't worry at all.
You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the
I love
back
the accent.
leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Find a way to fix the NSC power plant. We got level 2 clearance now. What do we have? Collectibles. Oh yeah, the threshold kits. we watched that. What a mess. Burn the trash.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
I love how he's rolling his R's. I love it. Mia will be jealous. So I guess we... Oh, where do we need to go? Hold up. Let me check my missions. That's the main thing. How do you know what's this? This feels like a side quest. What I like the ones that's active. How do you know the difference? Because they're both yellow.
For a coffee break, son.
Maintenance furnace chamber. Where's the main thing? Where does the main thing lead? Oh, in the middle of the room. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Burn the trash. What is this? I guess I have to go here in that room.
Music. That's the reason they can go as
To go there?
as Pepe grows.
Maybe. What was this? Maintenance furnace chamber. No. Power plant. That's all different. Shortcut, I guess. I'm actually glad this game runs well with ray tracing. I mean, not all locations is 60 FPS, but majority of the time is. No, doesn't drop often, or not much. It doesn't feel like it's, you know, laggy or whatever. So I came from here, right? Yeah, that's the... How do you... Yeah, I came from here. Went well, that's enemies. Come here. This is level 4 clearance. Maintenance. I'm going away from everything. How do you get in that one room? That way? Is it like a... Was this like the... But you see the little janitor's office, like under that, there's like a whole path that goes down. That's the laggy room.
They don't appreciate
This is...
music. That's the reason.
See, you cannot go left here.
As far as Pepe grows.
What? Is it like a... A lower... Oh. What's this? Can you actually get there? I mean, I guess you can, because why would they give you a mission if you can't? Where the hell am I now? Oh, hi!
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
I am very confused. That's why this map sucks. If it looks like you can go from that area, but you can't at the same time, unless I'm just not seeing it, because I'm doing the other thing. Loadout. What's this? Energy recovery. Okay, there's only one way to go. Ventilation. This map doesn't make any sense because this is not even on the map. Like what level? I'm on level 1 now, but that's the it's so weird. Power plant. Is that an ally? I think this elevator goes to maintenance. Like the other maintenance area. I mean, I'm in maintenance sector, but like, I think that's
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
I thought it was a secret area, but it's just security. Oh, I need to go to security. Oh. Control point. That's 5 control points. So we have 3 points. Let's see, health, energy, launch. Let's go for the energy. Collect. Yay. War games. 1 out of 5. Common energy boost. Abandon. Oh, that's the one I have active. Well, I haven't been to the executive sector at all. And that's search, that's different. Pierce mode. Using spin, I don't have. Using pierce, kill enemies in the maintenance. There we go. Was this like search, spears, and then spin? This is spin. Search is not even in the list yet. So here you can upgrade, but you need lots of materials and stuff. Yeah, let's not activate these stuff like these things yet. Until we have actually the weapon things. Because those are easy to get as well, just using the weapons. What happens if you abandon them? Do they get like removed?
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Well, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him. He sure has a lot of faith in his boss. Try
Cool.
to stay alive.
Fix the coolant pumps and the energy converters.
Blockages in pipes C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed.
So yeah, basically you need to do this mission until you get into the other one that I accepted. This place is huge as well. So it's like the fact that they made a map like this.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
It's so fucked up, you know? Like, it's such a confusing map. And they said they made it better. Wow.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
I'll get used to it. I mean, yeah. True.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that. What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
I'm the director. I need all the secrets.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from? I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
We need those pumps and converters online.
She knows. She knows.
I just wanted to make sure.
I wondered, like, did Angel play in ray traced mode? I love it. Too bad some games are too heavy on on the PC.
What's your read on this?
Like,
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable percentage.
if it doesn't have like an upscaling tech, I usually don't use it unless it's like a game that doesn't use much of your hardware anyway. I'm playing it ray traced now, except the debris, because I think the debris will destroy my. See, like, enhance RT reflections, contact shadows, and indirect diffuse lighting on the debris. That's not a good idea, unless you have like an insane PC or something. First of all, I don't have NVIDIA, so I cannot use DLSS. I just use the render resolution thing to 1080p instead of 1440. I'm playing on 1440, but it's rendering at 1080. So that actually helps with my frame rate. Yeah, it kind of sucks it doesn't have FSR from AMD. The thing is with AMD, FSR works on every card. Intel's upscaling thing does also work on every card. Because I was using it in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, actually. Because Tomb Raider doesn't have FSR either, but it does have the Intel one, so I was using the Intel one on my card. Because I was using ray traced as well. Coolant pumps. What's the time anyway? Just over 4 hours. Oh, that's the direction. What's over here? Looks way better on NVIDIA. I don't think there's any difference. There shouldn't be. At least I don't see a difference. I've seen people play it on NVIDIA cards. I don't see a difference. The only difference is the DLSS. Was there anything else around here actually? No. I mean, if I think the sharpness will be better if I use the actual resolution that I'm playing on. At least for me. For you guys it doesn't really matter because you Twitch. I think I might stop here though. Maybe? I don't know how far. Well, let's go for maybe for the first one. Coolant pumps. Which is on the left. And then stop. Because we have to go back here in the middle anyway. Is it this way? Fuck is this place? Oh? Enemies? Nope. Oh, the explodey ones. Whoa, what the hell? Frame rate. Oh, I jumped down. Yes. GG. That frame rate went all over the place all of a sudden. got like a collectible from killing them. Why were there less enemies this time? I thought there were more earlier. Yeah, this railing broke. Just flew off while dodging. What did I get? Unread. Discharged. Furnace chamber? Wasn't that like that's the wrong. Yeah. Yeah, furnace chamber, see? That's the other one. Burn the trash. Yeah, this is like the second time that the frame rate went like all over the place for whatever reason. Earlier it was like in a small room that I went to. I was like, why is this happening?
Power cut. Replace the parts.
I hate languages that don't have the plus plus operator. And how do you come to that conclusion all of a sudden? I mean, the command would not work anyway because it's not a thing. Plus, he cannot use it anyway. Is there another enemy? There is. What the f— Jesus Christ. Yeah, the frame rate over here is— look at this shit. What the fuck, man? What is this area? Attacking my frame rate. It's the explodey enemies, for whatever reason. It doesn't stabilize. Okay, now it does. Or never mind. Is it the— it's probably the art like this race racing. Let me turn these off. Yep. Let me try one. Oh no. The other one then? Let's just stabilized all of a sudden. Fine. Yeah, I don't like that stuff. I've been playing the whole— like this whole game was fine until now. Frame rate just goes poof. Oh, you're talking about stuff I don't know anything about, so fine. So I came from here, right? Yeah. Coolant pumps. That's the furnace over there. So I think that's a good spot to stop actually, because there's a save point here. I wanted to stop actually. Didn't know there was actually another save point. That is perfect. You need 10,000 for the grip and 15,000 for the spin. I don't even have enough for the other stuff either, materials. If I don't have Pierce, that would be lovely because we're in the maintenance sector. I don't have Pierce. There's not even a Pierce thingy. How do I... Okay, here, mom. So, let's see, what do we have? Reload speed, recoil, 11%. You have projectile. Recoil. We can deconstruct this stuff as well. Maybe not yet. No. No. Oh. Do save. Yeah. I'm gonna troubleshoot with controller stuff as well. After I'm done streaming. I wanna get my PS4 controller working without having this weird layout change. Because for whatever reason, it changes the whole layout. Even though I'm emulating an Xbox controller. The PS5 one works fine. There's even Rumble on the PS5 one. This one didn't even have Rumble active. PS4 controller. For whatever reason. The only reason that I would switch is because the running is weird. Has like a weird thing going on. And it's this game. I blame this game. I'm not gonna blame my controller. I mean, a sport controller maybe, but I blame the game because it's only with this game I have it. Other games don't have the issue. But yeah, we are gonna end here though. I did have like I was gonna say this is stuck or something. I did like restart my game a few times though to like halfway the stream to mess around with the controller. But yeah, we went back to PS5 one. Yeah. It's just to deal with it for now. Yeah, well, hopefully I can get it working. If not, well, like I said, we'll deal with it, with the weird running thing. Sometimes it's working fine. It's weird. It's random, very random. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. Also, I'm really enjoying this game so far. It's fun. Minus the random frame rate drops earlier. It is fun. Like happened twice in this area. I mean, as long as it doesn't happen like the whole time, like constantly, it's fine. I only had it like at the end of the stream, so fine. I don't know if it's actually the ray tracing that does it or not. Who the hell knows? I'm gonna keep using it though because it runs fine. Like 99, like all like almost like 100% basically of the time. Yeah. Cool. Rate is up. Oops. DirectX had a lock option to see what was hogging FPS. Or do they? Where can I find that? Well, we can check that next time. Anyway, let's go right over to Netherrealm. Thank you all so much for watching. We will be back tomorrow with more Control, continuing our playthrough. Have a good night all, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye everyone.